Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're finally good. Think took me a while and a decent amount of research and actually purchasing the game again, even though I didn't need to find out that OBS just does not run Scum V or Scrum, whatever the hell it is that Myst runs on right now. So that's kind of why. So if anybody ever wants to stream Myst and it's not working for them, holla at me. I will help you out. So let me see. I'm gonna get this up and running. There's music. Do I need that louder? Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll turn it down a little bit. Let me go over to the. All right, so apparently this is supposed to work if you click into it. And it takes a little bit to load up for a second. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Okay, there we go. It's just supposed to take a while. Let's. What fucking year are we living in? Why is this so difficult? This game's like. This game's older. No, actually, this game is a little. Yeah, it's younger than I am, but still, it's. I can't believe that this is an issue. Okay, let me just get into this fucking game. God, I hate technology. All right, let's do this. Let me just start it up and see how it goes. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Hmm. Oh, is it presented like in a book? All right, well, let's see. So this is supposed to just be point and click, as far as I know. But I mean, this game, like I said, this came out around the time I was born, so I just really want to play a good puzzle game, and this is kind of like the granddaddy of all puzzle games. Let's just get into it. Okay, so that's more of like turning around. It's supposed to be... Oh, it is like a sunken boat. Oh, shit. I'm sure for a lot of you young bucks, you might not like this, but this was groundbreaking back in the day, all right? Oh. All right, I wonder if I'm supposed to keep track of those buttons. 2 on top, 4 on bottom, I guess. Okay, so that just gets rid of that. All right, well, I think I might just have to try and remember this. So 2 on top, 4 on bottom. You know, I'm just gonna assume that this sounds good, and, you know, worry about it afterwards. What's this? Oh, shit. Dimensional imager. Okay, so that's what that thing must be. The water turbine pool is 6-7. My God, I swear. Definitely not posting a clip of that. Marker switch diagram 4-7. Extrusion test 40. So this is... Let's try 40. Okay, well, let's see what the other one is. Marker switch diagram 4-7. Okay, that's the switch, ain't it? I don't know what that has to do with anything. Imagine that opens somehow. Maybe those both gotta be up? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, maybe there's another switch that I gotta find. I mean, I just started, so I haven't really gotten into the game yet. Oh. Okay, so those must be coordinates that I need to find somehow. Alright. Well, nothing I can do with this yet. Is there anything else to find here? Okay, yeah, nothing I can do. Get out of here. Okay, so I've done 3 of those things. I don't know if I actually have to do anything about them. There's another one over there, I believe. What am I looking at? I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagine it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Still. Elsewhere, there are only trees which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading into my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After... oh, shit. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to the village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower pass to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It's very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous but strangely enormous hut. Oh my gosh, I cannot read cursive very well. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals. In the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be the leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appeared as a human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise. This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning, and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He's adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly, sort of a tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time, then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment. But I'm not sure. This is a story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there. And the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if but that's crossed out, they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high into the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carried away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As a strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I had woke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wandered throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all. And I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Akinar will react to this curious inhabitants. Alright, Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers, and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow. Check on Osmoian age. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to the request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choctic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Akinar here. Achinar? I'm gonna go with Akinar. I don't really know, but maybe somebody will correct me in the game. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Akinar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. So much reading. Oh, I think I need to actually read this stuff. Wait, oh, why did that? Oh, I accidentally just... So there was more. God damn it. So he said age, so... I mean, I guess this is like a point in time. Again, a little longer. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I'm leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Aknar are staying behind again. Wonder what the colors mean. I've been gone for over 3 days and been in many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Aknar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken. Although they only remembered her from their childhood, Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Aknar to leave Channelwood for a while. And I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I've told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures. And I'm reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. Yeah, I believe that's inks. I have shown some of the creatures my journal and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think about over their requests, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me. Oh, fuck. Decide whether they are ready to travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it would be until I visit the sage again. Future bridge. You. I wonder if any of these... These look like they're the same. I wonder why they're all burnt. Woof. Oops. You know what? This is going to be boring, especially to start the stream out, but I'm just going to read through these. Rather do it now. Then because I might have some information that I'll need for later. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were. A group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large area, of the large sea. This is where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks as it was never too far of a distance. One day another person appeared on the rocks. For no apparent reason to Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon Branch discovered a place where he decided to live. Also on the same large rock, the sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzling clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean for which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this narrowly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expect them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dedicated to me by father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They've played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. Oh, did it just not appear there? I enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Submersible lamp. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I've made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. What did this say? Catch glimmers of light from the horizon. Okay. I should very much like to discover which I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. Oh, I should very much like to discover which. Okay. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. Rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me. I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They will be curious about the light and travel to discover its source if they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now, and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished and we are all proud of our creation. Boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with our own hands. That evening we power up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to lead this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think. Stone Ship Age. Wait. I've ever written, I think of it this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have been taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials that they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so, yet I've noted that the entire rock it was built on has sank approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Alright, so the constellations. Anchor. Eye. Snake. Bug. Like spider. It's not really a spider. Like beetle or something. Cross. Arrow. Crane. I don't think that's a swan. Bird, whatever. And leaf. When I saw something here, I was a little curious because he said something about experimenting with the art. Testing the limits of the rules is dedicated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by riding it into the world. Okay, so that makes a little more sense now. In the very beginning, we opened the book, and then that's how we got here. So I wonder if that book is like probably... Maybe books are like the way to get into worlds. And when he's talking about ages, I imagine he just means like different books that he's going into. I think Myst was also something that somebody had mentioned with Expedition 33. Like, somebody mentioned like how there's writers and there's painters in Myst, and Expedition 33 was kind of like a call to that. Not necessarily in the same universe, but it just like, you know, it references that just like as a like an homage or whatever. So I can't remember if somebody mentioned it was that or if it was some other type of book, but I mean, seems like a cool concept. But apparently, so this guy can draw things into the world that he goes into. How long is this? Alright, not super long, just a lot of photos. It's been a while since I've heard silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think for some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. How could I be welcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I've yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have inked to its horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing. Yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sprinkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet the strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still grows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home. Due to an unpredictable natural occurrence, more frightening than I have ever experienced, I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a mist-linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. Okay, so mists are books. Or, well, at least these ages are books. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of the horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has burned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flowing through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes has returned, along with the low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting out from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. I don't know what that illustration is just yet. Even though the chasm has ripped to the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although unfortunately hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep in the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take me many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Akinar, and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore. Oops. Shit. For my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I'm all the more excited to begin working. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I have... Well, and I have decided... Okay, that's something that's got to be turned clockwise. 3 meters is not enough support. That looks like a satellite dish. Amazingly strong. That looks like a spaceship. One of my most prized inventions. I am blah 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 extremed. Would never have imagined it to come together. I doubt. Could possibly work with 14. Really fatigued. I am so happy to have blah blah blah. Something tomorrow. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. I've left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing to the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I've copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my question. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. 51423. You know what? I'm going to take pictures of these things because I am not going to try and remember this all in my brain. And if you think about it, this is the same as just writing everything down in a notebook, so it's not cheating. Okay. I don't believe that's the island we're on. But so, I'm guessing we're in... No, because... Because we can't be in Channelwood. Unless we are. Because this whole Branch, Will, and Emmett thing maybe happened years later. But I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. Alright, this is still... Excuse me? Sorry, 1 second. How many? 300 pages. I assume this is something I'll have to come back to later because I need the specific page or something like that. So, worry about that later. And then, was this anything? No. Man, some of these are easily missable. Okay, it's 200, so I think I just got one left. One down here. Okay, before arriving at this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He's told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced... Let me see how long this one is. Okay, not super long. Forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. People grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I've decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this entity's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me. An idea sparked in my mind to provide the defense needed for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I've begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time. Instead of the nuisance they have been in the past, all 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction day. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence and their creativity, and it is refreshing to see, as they work on some small projects of their own. It's been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world, except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here was like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. Man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It's been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Instead of the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere. We'll be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide... Sufficient protection for all of us. Black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Insignia of Black Ship. Crescent moon with kind of like a star in the middle. Last night we had a small celebration. The old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and began work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. First, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I'm confident that people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Okay, so that was a lot, but I imagine that kind of gives a little background as to how everything kind of works, and one of those books maybe was kind of like where we're at right now in Myst. It kind of scared me. Jesus. Can I still read these books? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Alright. So that, okay. So I still can read those. Well, actually go back to that. It's interesting though. Let's see. What is this? Anything to click? No. Drag? No. Oh, wait. What the hell? What the fuck?
Why? Bring me a red. I can't see. You don't let me too much. Make a break. I am serious. Even up. There is one thing I will rescue.
Barely here. I believe he said he was Cirrus, though, so he's one of the sons, maybe? Okay. Tower rotation. Oh, shit. What tower? Is that what I'm in right now? Wait, stuck in here? Or maybe it's just because... let's check what this is. Okay, I imagine this is probably Akinar, if that other one was serious. I know.
Serious?
Yep.
Are you? See you. You know. Help me. Bring blue pages. Never. Just I must have the blue page. Bring them to me.
Okay, so red pages must be serious, the blue pages must be Akinar, and they must want each of those, they must want the color pages that correspond to their books or whatever. So let's go into here. I believe I probably can't get out until... library. Let me check my stream, make sure it's all good, because I just seen some frames dropped. Not much, but I just want to double check. Okay, I think everything's good. Yeah, should be fine right now. I got new internet also, so not totally sure how well it's gonna work. I upgraded to a gig, but I got a new modem that I can't technically hook up straight to the computer. Anything here? Oh wait, is this the tower? Let me go back. I wonder if I need to... I'm able to skip that. But if I wonder if I need to turn this thing. If that has anything to do. Let me see. Let's go to the library. I can't skip this. Okay, so that pauses it. Alright. Aha! What is this? I wonder if... Okay, maybe that other... Because there's another red area when you turn the thing. What if that actually leads to the library? Let's get back here. This. Okay, so that's red. Let's try here. See if that does anything. No. Okay. Try the library now. Oh, there's more shit. Okay, so I can walk around here. Key. What's the key? Oh, okay. So those gotta be constellations. Take a photo of that. Okay. Anything back here I can kind of click on? No. So I wonder if I have to look where the library is, or like the book, and then I have to turn the thing to make it face that, but I'm not totally sure. So far, I'm not seeing anything when I look out there, but maybe I'll just need to do a little bit more before I figure that out. Is there anything? Can I go back here? No, can't go around that. Okay, actually, so I want to go... What is this? Oh my god, this is a stupid book. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. Nope, nope, nope. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Alright. So that should open the door back up too, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay, so the door opens back up when you do that. But this... Okay, well... Let's see what this does. Take a picture of one of these and see what happens. If I don't get anything out of this, I'm gonna go do the constellation thing. Okay, let's see here. All the way down. 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is correct. Goes all the way up. Skip. Okay, well that is correct. But it looks like I didn't do anything, so I probably have to figure out which one of these is the right sequence. So none of these look different. Let's see if there's a splotch on any of these pages I didn't really pay attention when I went through. They could not have made this any harder. Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad I clicked on every single book here, because that you hardly notice that, and I probably would have never figured that out if I didn't do that shit. Okay, well, so that's good for now, but so let's do the arrow. So that looks like the boat from where we just started. Got dropped off and everything. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe... Anchor. Okay, so I think turn that off for now. I believe those dates that I found in here probably correspond to the 3 buttons that I need to hit for the constellations that they are. Hey, what's down here? Oh, hey, there's the thing. So can't do that yet. Maybe that's what... Okay, so I gotta go in here first. So obviously pressing these don't mean anything. I can press those all I want, but I gotta figure this stuff out before I do that. Okay, let's do this. And... Okay, so I gotta put in those dates, because they're coordinates. Delete that. Okay, October 11th, 1984. And then 10:04 a.m. Okay. October 11th, 1984, 10:04. Okay, so that's the leaf, I believe. Let me take a photo of that. I'll do this in order also. So leaf, and then January 17. 12:07. And then 5:46 a.m. Don't remember what that one was. Okay. And the last one, November 23rd. 9791. $97.91. 6:57 p.m. I like how the music has to stop because it can't play sounds at the same time. 6:57 p.m. November 23rd, 9791. I was about to say, is it gonna make me fucking guess the last one? Don't know what that is. So I think I need to consult the book again. Alright, so let's go look at this book again real quick. I believe the first one was Leaf. Which one was it in? Was it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I believe the first one was Leaf. Yeah, it's definitely Leaf. What is this, though? No. I don't think that's the beetle. Okay, so this one I think is the snake. So leaf, snake. Beetle. Leaf, snake, beetle. Alright. So I believe it corresponds to these. So let's see. Leaf. Nope. Nope. It's very hard to maneuver. I don't know where the hell my orientation is. Here goes snake. And what's this right here? I don't know if that's supposed to be a spider, but it... So maybe this will work now. That was on. That's right. There we go. Okay, so I was right. A little worried there. That's what I get for clicking around a lot, too. Should've... So that's lowered, so I wonder if the water like at the beginning is lowered now. It is. Cool. Anything else around here? Seem like it? Cool. That looks like one of the planets that the guy described. And it seems like it's the one that he built. The... what's it called? the lighthouse on. Fuck. Oh, did I get transported? Oh, I did. Oh shit, I thought it only took place on the island. So I actually traveled to the other islands that, like, that he talks about, it looks like. Okay, so I can't go anything in there for right now. I wonder if I gotta do stuff in the other... figure that out anytime soon. What's through here? Anything? Can't see. Can't really tell what the hell it is. Okay, this is gotta be a different boat. Let's go up. Maybe a jump scare. Jesus, goddamn. Goes to 350. That's annoying. I wonder if I gotta... Well, I don't know if I gotta know the highest point. But let's go with 305 is the highest point for right now. Just random guess, but I'm not quite sure. I guess that's probably not it. Yeah, no, I don't think that was it. Okay. But what the rest of this has. What is that? So 135, that's where that thing is. I don't know. It's actually supposed to mean something that I can get to it. God damn it. Should have been 135. I'm just making sure. So 135, whatever that is. Anything else for me to look at here, really? Alright, so clearly I can't take that just yet. Maybe I need an item. Wait. He looks just like the one in like the library area or whatever. don't think there's much else I can do here. I really don't know what is going on in this section, really. Is it... Can I go back? Excuse me? What the hell? Can't just go back? What? Well, what the hell? What? What the hell? Am I missing something? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is that... Is that door, like, closed when you press that button? Okay, so I think... I don't know how, but... Okay, so I think that left one has to be pressed. Yeah, apparently, okay. The left button has to be pressed. Okay, so this isn't even where... It's not even how I was supposed to get out. Wait. So then... Barely see. Let me turn off the lights because I just can't see this. looking at. Wait, so does that change anything on here? Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna keep the lights off. Fuck it. What am I looking at when I look out at those things? Okay, so clearly those buttons do something. Let's see what that one does. Anything in here? No. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Hold on. What is this? Is that what the key up there is for? Do anything? Okay, well, whatever that is, it drained that. I don't know if there's anything else here. Let's do anything. Anything new? Don't look like it. I really wish there was like a scroll button for this. Okay, so that does that. Well, then what does the middle one do? Take that off. The middle one must do something. Maybe with one of these. Ah, okay, so this is open now. Okay, this kind of scared me. Oh, okay. Anything of use in here? Ooh. Schmeckles, let's go. Rupees. Oh, that's the symbol for the black ships. All the fabrics and stuff. Gotta be a secret in here. What is this? That gotta go. What's this? Pills? Can we set this? What that says. have an inventory? I wonder if I just needed this page or something. Anything else here? Maybe? I just need this. Wait, if it's off, can I just... I don't think there's anything here still. Well, I got a red page. Okay, maybe I gotta do that again. So I believe... Okay, so that's open. What about this other area? Wow, okay, alright. New area. E. Nothing there. What's this? Rose. Marker switch aisle. The vault is located at the island of Chief Area. Each of the marker. Turn every one of on position. Take a picture of this. What's hold up? What's that? Okay, that's just creepy. Oh shit, so I got a blue one now too. Okay. Well, now that I got both of these, how the hell do I get out of here? Maybe I gotta go back down. Anything? Is there a light switch? else on this boat for me to get then? Nope, nope, nope. Didn't want to do that. Can't really tell what that is, like, when it's just sitting like that. Okay. Am I missing something? Can this come off somehow? Oh, I think, okay, so I let the water out of that, and now if I shut this, it should flow up, maybe. I'm thinking that's what has to happen. It's physics, alright? You know? I'm a little smart. I know what I'm talking about. I got this. Shit. Alright, so turn that off, and it should float back up now, I'm guessing. And there it is. Yes, that is exactly it. Ah, and there's the key. And then there's that. Oh, man. Okay. Hopefully I can get out of here soon now. The fuck is this? Okay, imagine I just gotta crank that. Soldier boy. Almost there. Okay, what does that do? Okay. Not quite sure what that did. Wonder if this... Oh, maybe that's a battery pack for the underwater area. So now there should be light down there. It's left one, maybe? Nope, 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 nope. Or maybe not. Maybe it has to do with something up here. Okay. Well, that works, but what does that do for me? Maybe somebody will be coming now? So it's 350. Oh, that's just the... Okay, so that just hooks around. Oh, so that's just the lighthouse. something? I'm about to fucking cheat and turn out the gamma on this bitch. Oh, that's water. Okay. So, okay, that raises the levels and everything. That's... Okay, that just raises the levels in general. That makes a little more sense now. Anything else in here? Okay, so, well, actually, so now... Maybe... I can see something different when I go down here. Maybe these are a little different. Didn't that one used to be purple? I don't totally know what's up with that just yet. I want all these schmeckles. Okay. Can I only pick up one at a time? Does this do anything? Still not totally aware of this. Let's see. I don't know what that says. I can't fucking read it. Oh, okay, so I wonder, is there anything new in this spot? Oh yeah, I can only pick up one at a time. Okay, so is there something here I'm missing? Wait, do I put them up here? Nope. Can't read any of that. Not seeing anything here. Alright, let me just fucking set this down before I even... What else is there to do? Is there anything? Wait, oh, hold up. What was that? Wait, there's another key? Or I can reuse this key. Hold on. Can I pick the... So I can use this key again? No. Is there a light switch or something? Hmm. Yo, clearly there's something, because I can still pick up that fucking key. Maybe there's not. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Let's see. What? No, I can't. Must not be anything left. It's weird that it lets me pick it up, though. What the hell? gotta be something. Like, I just don't get it. There's gotta be like a light switch or something. Otherwise, it's those orbs. Maybe it is. There's nothing else on the other. Wait, hold on, back up. Okay. Nothing else here. So the middle. Let me look at that picture I took. I wonder if that mentions anything. Marker switch. Vault is located at the island which will turn everyone in on position. The final step. Why did that change? Maybe it didn't. Maybe I just fucked it up. Why can I look at that? What is this? I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to read that. I'm supposed to grab grab something else? Let's go to the other room, maybe. Anything else? Full skull, skull rose. Do I have an inventory? Is there supposed to be an inventory for me? Fuck. No power line comes up here. Was there anything else? Anything on this bed? that this is supposed to do anything, maybe? Alright, nope. What the hell? Okay, so all it did was give me a little bit of light. Okay, and I know this is on. Do I just gotta look at this or something? All right. I'm not gonna look anything up just yet, but I'm gonna see if there's any other buttons that I need to be pressing with this fucking game. So I'm a little confused. I mean, shit, before I even came here, I wish I would have fucking looked around a little more on the island. But now I don't even know how the hell to get out of here. I mean, it gives me this thing, but... like, I can get the pages, but I can't get out. Like, why? So this right here is the big one that's annoying me. Try changing the brightness for me to see if that would help anything. I can see a little bit, I just don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I need to change that back because that was... Okay, I think that works a little better now. Okay. Can I look up? Can I... was that fucking Morse code? Like, God. Okay. gotta be missing something, right? So I figured that out, but it just didn't do anything. Wait. We gotta crank the power while these are on. So which one? Okay, that one leads me down. Let me crank this while that is on. Okay, let me see now, maybe. No. Maybe I gotta crank the thing while they're all off? So that's open. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this one. look at that picture one more time. Okay, it says the vault is located something the island of blah 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 achieved vary. Instructions are each of the marker. Turn every one on position. This is the final step. And then I assume it's something as a final step turn. Why do I need this though? The lights turned on, but I didn't get anything from that. They turn back off. Nothing comes from here. I wonder what. Hold on. I wanted this to go down all the way. See if this makes any difference because Come on. All right, I want this to run out because I want to see what happens, if anything even does. Come on, come on. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh my god. Takes forever. Well, to be honest though, I might be stumped, and this might make me really want to look something up. I was gonna try and go the whole game without looking anything up, but not even like 30 minutes in, an hour in, whatever. And it's already pissed me off. All right. Did the lights go off? No, they stay on. But then... fucking turning this thing? Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Are you serious? Fuck was that? I want to put this down. This is annoying me. Wait, so did that use up? I can't believe I missed that fucking thing. Like, it was just so hard. You can't even see it. Even with the lights on. So... Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll turn the lights back on. Let's get this back up. All right, man. I know how that looked. I think I did sit on my phone for a little while there, and it looked like I probably maybe was looking something up, but I absolutely did not. Yeah, where's it at? Okay, so there is like a redness there, but that's so hard to see. Okay, so what's in here? What am I doing? Wait. What the fuck is that, dude? Whatever, I don't think I need that. Let's see. Can I, so I can enter in from here? Don't see anything. Why does it? Wait. So that. I believe that's the symbol. Is that the one here? I wonder if I can put the thing on there. Let me try doing that maybe. I don't know. Is that supposed to fucking be? Okay, so that. Anything new over here? God damn it. Okay, so it turns off whenever I do that. I doubt I need this paper for it, but I'm just gonna try it just for the hell of it. Alright. God damn it, was that not enough? It makes me real curious, too, if there's like another one of those somewhere. Oh my god. Still cannot remember which one it's supposed to be. Alright, so middle... Maybe there's something in the blue room. I don't want to press anything yet, because that just beeps and gets real annoying. Wait, actually no, I wanted to go back. I don't think this does anything, but I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, no paper. And let's turn. Nope. Anything here? No. Alright. Let's set this shit down. Hold on. Anything? Something. Because that symbol doesn't look familiar. Oh, does it correspond to this somehow? Alright, at the bottom, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting from the bottom, so that's the third one. This isn't showing anything. Bottom. What the hell? I gotta crank this thing up now? I mean, none of these look any different. Well, you know what? I think I'm about to brute force this shit because I'm not totally understanding. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this too. So we're gonna start at the top. And then we're gonna work our way clockwise. And if that doesn't work, I might have to give up. Might give up for the night. Might give in and just look up what to do. Because there's just like, I'm not seeing like any type of like context. Like no clue, no nothing. Like, I don't totally understand. I mean, the light had to be so I could see that. Mm. Like I said, if I got a clue or something like that, but I mean, I can't go back and forth between the worlds. I mean, I swear to God, though, if this is something you just kind of have to brute force, that's me very pissed. Just don't totally get what's going on with that thing. Because when I press that button, it beeps, but then the thing goes off. Or the power goes off. Is there another area that I can get into? I think I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna brute force this a little bit. Go through it one time, like every button, see if that works, and if something on there does work, I'll maybe look around a little more to see if I can find a clue. But like I said, I'm not too hopeful. I've not seen anything that relates to that. maybe... I don't know if these are the markers. What is it? Oh, I think it's just when I drain the water and then come back. That's why it does that. Okay, let's see. Why does it... Okay. Red. Is it red, then yellow? Pink. Okay, well, clearly I can do this, but there's no clues for me to look around for, though. Like, I just don't... I didn't see anything. Alright, so that one. So that's red. Next is orange. Maybe one of these oranges. Nope, not that. all the oranges first. It's red. Like, all right, so I'm gonna solve this one on my own because like clearly I can brute force this, but once I do, I'm going to look up what the fuck I was supposed to do and how I was supposed to know this. Because there's just no way. It's gotta just be fucking random. Can I press the same button twice? Actually, I don't know if I want to find that out. This is annoying. Maybe it's black. Maybe it's black. Work my way from the top over counterclockwise. I believe I did that one already, so let's do this. This is gonna take forever. Like, I'm assuming it's something in the bottom of that ship, like whatever that room is. Like, there's probably a clue in there, but I can't see. Like, let me just go check one more time. Not seeing any buttons here I can press. I wonder if I press that. What if I press that and then... Oh, wait, I did that wrong. It's the middle. Maybe I just press that and then that turns on the lights. Maybe that's all I gotta do. I haven't looked at anything after turning it on. Nothing there. Okay. Anything else in here? Oops. It's the only other thing. Didn't do anything. I don't believe that's a code. Let's see if I... Maybe that... Wait. It did turn on. Oh my god, motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay, so this is on the other end. Like they're both below or whatever, so it's across from it. Okay, Jesus. Oh my god, is that the way out? I think it is. Oh my god, that took forever. Holy shit. Alright, well, hold on. Anything new here? Not really. Oh my god. Well, now I need to collect those pages. Jesus, that was fucking brutal. Alright, I'm gonna grab these. Yeah, where they at? Take this one with me first, because I assume I'll be able to go back and forth now, as I please. Okay, so let's go back. Finally, let's go fucking back. Turn this back on. Myst. So, and this is where we should be back where we started, correct? Alright, so that's the portal. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, no. Shambles good right there. Where was that? Where's that? Need to go to the red book.
Return. Thank you for bringing the red plague. You must continue. My name is Sirius. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must read. Release me from this book which has become. Bring. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't touch. Brother. My brother is guilty. And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Alright. Now time to go do the blue page. So it is. Yes, that is there. Whatever that guy's from the books I've read, though, that's his son's. That one was Sirius. We gotta go back. This one have a name? No, it didn't. Okay, so it looks like collecting the pages is also my main goal here. And it looks like the brothers are beefing about something. I believe. Well, what's up with the telescope then? Does that even mean anything, or is that just for me to know that this is fucking the lighthouse is on? That did not help. Shit. Can't see. Very annoying that I have to do this again. And I was just here like a minute ago. Okay, that's fine. Once I get this blue page and I see what the guy says, I'm gonna fucking look up how the hell you were supposed to figure this out. Unless literally, like, you just fucking, like I said, brute force it. But how was I supposed to know that there was only one button you need to press? Because that one thing I saw said, like, there was markers, like, multiple. So, I don't fucking know. Like, I was literally, I thought I was gonna have to press it 3 times. So I just started doing that shit. Barely anything to do on here also, and it took me even longer than doing the shit on the main island. Alright, there we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I never want to come back in here again. That kind of sounds like when Jason from Friday the 13th is coming. Alright.
He returned. He wouldn't protect. They just rescue me. I'm acting off. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. He's just a fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must leave. I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages.
Alright, so I was right. His name is Akinar. I'm going to look that shit up right now. Okay. So, I guess the telescope does tell you what that's supposed to be. No, I'll go back in case anybody ever watches this, which they probably won't, but that's fine. Oh, there's a sheet of paper on there. So fucking dumb though. All right. Yeah. All right, so see this? 0, 350. So that means it's a circle, basically. So 0 all the way back around is 360 degrees. And then here, the lighthouse is at 135. I mean, I guess it is the only thing that's kind of sticks out when you're looking around. So you kind of just have to assume that that's notable. But so that's 135 degrees, correct? So what that means... Damn it. Oh my god. That up, and that's bullshit right there too, though. That is very difficult to see. I got lucky with that. So this is a full circle, and this button down here is where 135 degrees is. So that was what that was for, and that was the hint. Ugh. But I no longer have to be here. I'm done with it, so I'm happy about that. Pages. Alright. I assume we don't have to come back here ever again. If we do, I will quit the game. Man, all that and like literally only finished like one little area, which I don't know, maybe there's like not that many in this game, because I mean I didn't explore a ton. Actually go back because I saw a sheet of paper on the ground there. Catherine, I left for you a message of utmost importance in our 4 chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. That. Chamber inside the dock. Oh. Is that what this was? Wait, no. Maybe it is. Well, maybe I'll count this then. So 1, 2. I'll keep them up so that way I know. 3. You do that. There wasn't one in that thing. Okay, 4. 5. Six. Temptation to brute force that bitch. Is there another one? Oh, 7. Power to spaceship. Was that right? That was 7? Oh, wait. 8. So there's 8 of these. Wait, what the fuck to say? In our 4-chamber beside the dock, enter the number of marker switches and then enter the imager to retrieve the message. What the fuck does that mean? The imager. Oh, so it is 8.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
Say that one more time.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return. But if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, wait. And erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe.
Remember the tower rotation. Wait, water turbulent pool. Is that all that does? Is just kind of... Okay, yeah, so that's all that does. It's just show. So that was just supposed to be a water thing, just to look like that or whatever. Okay, so... The tower rotation. Which I believe was this. Okay, so I know those let me look outside. Maybe that's what lets me into the... Okay, so I did... That one. Okay, let's look at that. Let's see what that is. So I'm assuming this tower rotation, yeah, like, so I'm supposed to leave it to the library to get to the books that he was talking about. Okay, so, oh, it is different when you switch around shit. 724, I believe that was in the forest area. Oh shit. So I need to go back and I need to do that one more time. I forgot. I don't remember which way I was looking when I got the dates. I believe I was looking at the second. I think I gotta redo. I think I was looking over at this one. I think I gotta redo that one. So let's go with that one. It looks like this isn't super linear. I actually just happened to like find that code first with the, what's it called? With the like buttons or whatever, the tree buttons. Now, so I imagine when you do these things, they lead you to those new area. Okay. 240, 221. So I might as well go down and do that last part. Oops. I think I only got one more to look at. Yeah, now I kind of wish I would have done this tower rotation in order. Well, I guess there's no order, but I mean, like... I meant, like, originally the line was over here. I wish I would have done it, like, this one first, then this one, then this, then that. Okay, so that should be the last one. $59 volts. Okay, that makes sense now. So we would do the spaceship last. Yeah. Oh my god. Ow. Alright, so let's go back out. I'm still... That... Maybe this is last since we're kind of in, like... This seems like a little bit like a hub area. But maybe that'll I'll find that out later. Okay. Nothing here. Wait, 240? Two o'clock. Hey. Oh, you motherfucker. All right. Okay, so this should be 221. I do not like that. Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta do this a certain amount of times. Right. believe this should be correct. Nope. Okay, so I need this to be 221. So I need this top one to be. Let's see. Gotta hate ones like these. Okay. So I need this to be 1. 3. Nope, I need that to be. Okay. Wait, does it? Oh, the middle. Okay, so the middle one moves one more time. Okay. So I think I get it. Only if you do the bottom one. What the fuck? Am I reading this right? It's gotta be 221. No. Oh my god. Starts at 3. Wait, wait, wait. I've never done a puzzle like this. This is why it's taking so goddamn long. One, two. One, two. Let's start this. One, two. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. God, how long have I been on this? It's fucking forever. All right. Mm. You know what? I'm gonna come back to this one because it's pissing me off. Is that? Here, I can do this thing. 724. Ah, cool. Oh, a lighter. Or a match. Okay. Let me turn it all the way, maybe. Wait, do I gotta strike the match? Yes, I do. Look at that. This is gonna kill me. here, maybe? Nope. What the hell is this? Okay, so I just gotta get electricity to that. Where does it come? Where does it come from? So it's in here. Maybe I can do this one. 59 volts. What did it say? Power to spaceship. Is that enough? I think I need to get 59 on both sides. So I need to do this again. Oh. Okay. Maybe that worked. Did. Oh shit. I think it's over. Is this him? That was one of the first pictures I think I took. Okay. God damn it. Silence. Alright. One. Two. Three. Four. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Maybe it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, weird. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that either, but... Oh, I guess... Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, God. I can't really tell what the hell is going on. Oh, God. Oh, it does get rid of it. I didn't think it would do that. Son of a bitch. Well, let's get this one. Why the fuck is this so hard? God. Mm. Okay, so I need this. If this is 2, this has to be... This has to be 1, and this has to be 3. So I need 2, 1, 3. I feel like I can get that. Damn it. so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What if I end 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, what? Oh. What does this do it too? Oh, okay. Well, shit. How was I supposed to know that? Wait, here we go. No! No! I fucking did it wrong! God damn it! Go back, go back, go back, go back. Motherfucker, oh my god, I fucking had it too. It's so stupid. Bitch. Okay, let's do that. So I just gotta do that. There we go. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's gotta be... Okay, so that's gotta be at the beginning. I'm not gonna redo that shit. Alright. It's gotta be... Yep. What do we got here? Ugh. Alright, well. 30. Okay. Do a little bit more. I'll see how much of this I can get done. Eek. God, I wonder how hard this part's gonna be. Hold on. Yellow, green, red. Yellow, red, green. Green, yellow, red, green, red, yellow. Red, green, yellow. Red, yellow, green. Okay. Nothing there yet. Open this? Nope. Anything on the boat? That's a weird picture. What the hell is this? Oh, come on. What? Looks like a scale or like a weight thing, whatever the hell it is. This looks like all the stuff that I've dealt with on the island. I wonder if this is like the pictures or whatever that the guy was talking about drawing. Oh, okay. You gonna give me that one? what did that do? What am I looking at? Ah, okay. I didn't really want to get too ahead of myself, but I guess I'll do this. Can I get out? Okay, don't know where I am, but cool. Let's just go down then, maybe. Go down again. No. Yeah, I get to sit on the throne. What is those, the monkey people? Ah, okay, so I can click that. It is very hard to see what is going on sometimes. And clearly some stuff is just interactive. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like there's much else I can do. Okay, back out here. I imagine that's where the book comes back. Alright. Go back out. Go back out. Nothing over here. What is this? Okay. Wait, hold on. Does this just go straight up? I turn around? No. Go back down. Okay, so I can't get in there. So opening that is the only option. Okay. Is there anything else? Wait. Hmm. Okay. Guess nothing there, maybe? Gotta be something there. Something on here. Not totally sure. I feel like I'm supposed to set something down here. I don't really like how everywhere you click, it's kind of annoying. I wonder if you gotta open up that compartment somehow. I wonder if that one note... I didn't use that, I don't believe. I did happen to see I still needed it later to the marker switch aisle. So, that is one thing I saw a little bit of as I was looking through the walkthrough from the last island I was. And I think that was the Stone Age island or whatever. No. Yeah, it was like Stone Age something. But Paul's lock on the island of markers. I don't think this is the Isle of Markers. wonder if that's any of these. Come on, go down. What? Are these symbols that I need to know? It was equal plus T, maybe? Oh, equal plus I minus. Maybe that was what was outside. Plus. What was that? Okay. Hold on. Okay, so when I'm up at the top, it beeps 5 times. If I go to the middle. Oh, it can go down while oh, it's a okay, so it's a counter. Oh, okay. The fuck is that? What did that do? What are those gears for? does that do? It's rotated. Ah, okay, I see. Did I do it? No, didn't. Oh, maybe that's okay. So maybe this corresponds to the thing up top. All right. So springy noise is to the right. Dot is to the north. All right. Springy's east. Dot is north. Whatever that is to the west. So I think that's what is that's the simulation. So I have to do that up top now when I go up here. Damn, come on. All right, this one's making a little more sense now. I was a little worried that I was gonna get super lost. Let's see. I might just do a little bit more of this. All right, I actually want the thing to be facing to the east, I believe. So I need the springy noise. Yep, so that's what I wanted. So now the thing should be facing to the east. I must have accidentally just did a full rotation when I was messing with that up top. When I first went in, because I heard the noise, I must have just went way back in a big-ass circle. Okay, so now this should be something different. Yep. Cool. Cool. Is there... Okay, so there is stuff on the other side, too. What is this? Ooh, okay. So I got two of them. But I still need to get the red and blue pages. Which Not gonna lie, I actually did see that you don't have to get those also, but I'm going to grab all the pages. This is what I get for looking stuff up and being pissed at myself. I got a little bit of spoilers, nothing story-wise or like what to do. It's just now I know that like I didn't need to get all the pages, but I mean, I was gonna naturally get them anyways, so. It's not that bad. All right, Dot is to the north. Okay. Go down. Getting a little cold too. Alright, so let's get out. Go to the north. Anything over here? I don't think so. Okay. I wonder if that's just gonna let me out though. Now let's see what the last one is. Wait. I imagine it's probably nothing. Hold on, let me, just so I don't have to deal with this again. Okay, that weird clicky noise. Alright, so a donk. Donk is just back where I need to be. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I just said donk is back where the original spot is, so I did that a little too long. Made that weird springy noise or whatever. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Nothing here? Really? Let's see else. Okay. So I gotta go back now. Turn around, please. Hit the donk noise. All right, we are good. But something's weird though. If there's no pages here, then there wouldn't be a point into coming to this area, really. And we'll see what this thing brings, because I feel like this was a little bit easier, but maybe I just got kind of lucky. Okay, let's put this in. I don't like that. I don't like how that felt. There's 8. 1, 2. Is that? Alright, 2, 3. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. I need all those up. So there's PSI, you just can't fucking see the thing. Oh, maybe it needs to be at a certain thing. well, I still haven't gotten into the library, so maybe that I need to do that. Is there anything? I feel like there's something still missing. You know what? I'm just gonna... Still gotta figure this shit out. Nah, not right now. Not right now. Let's just get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, that's a little extra. I have to fucking close and open that door every time just to change the tower, to go in and out. Little annoying, little annoying. Nothing crazy, but just a tad annoying. I pressed all the switches. Let me just see if I can get into the, what's it called right now. What the hell? Where did I even find that picture from? Oh, that was in here. Okay. Maybe I gotta look back through some of this stuff. I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries. Now, so that's the picture. Two, three, four, five. Submersible lamp. Okay, so that was the stone ship age is what that thing was called in that area. Okay, that's the one area that I was in. This is a long shot, but maybe let me see if this has anything to do with that piano key. So maybe do 51423. Let's check the fives. Down to 2. let's do this one. Why was that not open? Okay. 1, 2. Three, 4. 5, 6. 7. What is this? Any hints in here? Actually, no, just turn it all the way up. Let's just see what the hell that does. Oh. What, does it go back down? Oh, so it's kind of like a timer. Okay, 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 okay. I think... How do you reset it, though? Just turn it off, maybe? Come on, get back up. Get in. Ah, there we go. Fucking genius. Another new spot. Okay. With that, though, I'm going to end this. Look around a little bit. Yeah, okay. Should be good then. All right. Cool, cool. All right. Well, that is going to be it for today. I think I got through halfway of the game, so might be able to finish it tomorrow or a little later. I should be able to finish it sometime this week, though. Luckily, I have not had to look up anything, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna still try and not look up anything. Obviously, I need to get those pages though, but I didn't see any in that other area. I don't know if there's pages in every single spot or what, but um, I'll get on it tomorrow, get it all figured out and everything. I'll probably stream around the same time, about 5:30 or whatever. But yeah, we'll keep doing this. I kind of want to try and finish this before Friday. But all right. For anybody that comes across this video, I appreciate you watching. Sean on YouTube and Twitch. And I have a bunch of other puzzle games lined up. If there's anything you'd like me to play, go ahead and let me know. Otherwise, that's going to be it. And y'all have a great night.